Nope, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? What are you guys up to today? What are you going to be reading, doing, drinking, listening to? Let us know what your plans are for the evening. I am still reading Sex is a Spectrum. I don't think I've gotten any further than where I was last week because I don't think I've picked up this book since last Wednesday. So because I've been reading this, and then yesterday and the day before, I didn't read anything at all. The last 2 days have been busy and chaotic, and so I have not had time to read. So today, I had to try to catch up on all my buddy read pages that I missed for the last 2 days, only to find out that I actually read too much and I'm further along than I probably should be. But I guess that means that I can take a load off for today, tomorrow, because I'm so far ahead. But yeah, it's been a busy couple of days. A lot of things going on, trying to coordinate, prepare for all kinds of stuff happening. Um, if anyone participated last year in the Mystic Readathon, I am doing a lot of stuff to try to prepare for that because I want to be done with all of that stuff, or the bulk, like the heavy stuff, by the end of this month so that I can like focus on other things for July and August, like I don't know, getting you guys some content besides sprints. But I need to get Mystic stuff done first so that it's out of my brain and I can kind of like relax. So I'm very close to being finished with all the preparations and things. And I'm also working on some things for sprints to try to revamp sprints for July and I guess the rest of the year. But like I would like to start the revamp in July. So yeah, a lot of things happening, a lot of stuff going on. So I've been sitting in front of the computer for hours. So I am now excited to, be able to wind down. I have my wine, of course. This is the Orwin, I forget what it's called, the Orwin something, but this is the abstract, the 2021 red blend that I showed you guys last week. This is the same bottle from last week. And I actually went to Total Wine over the weekend because Total Wine is across the street from the store that I went to. And I found out that this brand makes other, wines as well. And so I picked up, I'm trying to remember, I think it was like a Chardonnay maybe that I picked up. So I will, or it was either a Chardonnay or a Riesling, I think. I don't think it was a Sauvignon Blanc. I can't remember. It was something white. That's all I remember. Um, so I'm going to be excited to taste that with you guys at some point this summer. I don't think it'll be next week. I think it'll probably be the week after or the week after that. So at some point in July, I'm thinking is when I'll be able to taste that. But I really like this wine. Like, and that means a lot coming from me because I'm not a big red wine person. Like, I'll do it, but it's not something that I would like go out of my way to do, if that makes sense. Like, if I go to a restaurant, it's unlikely that I'm going to buy a glass of red wine. But if somebody bought a bottle of red wine for the table, I will partake. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't just buy it like for me. But this bottle, I would buy this bottle again. This is like really good red wine. So I'm excited to see what this brand, what else this brand has to offer. So we've talked about what I'm drinking. We've talked about what I'm reading. I have my water, of course, as well. So make sure that you are hydrating. But yeah, let us know what you guys going to be up to. How has your week been? How's your Wednesday going? What do you have planned for the weekend? Let us know all of the things. I'm going to jump into the comments, see how you guys are doing, and then we'll jump into a sprint. Let's see. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome. Missed last week's for Little Bros baseball game, but he's finishing up the season with some tournaments next weekend. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm assuming that means that they must have done well if they're still continuing on, so that's exciting. Also, hello, Lexi. Welcome in. What are you up to this evening? On chapter 13 of 46 of Miles Apart by Tanaver. Is that how you say that? Peart? I don't know how you say that. It's an indie/self-pub author. Okay, nice. I've never heard of that author, but that makes sense that they're indie self-published. But that's good. That's one of the bingo prompts is to read a book by an indie or self-published author, which is why it's not why I'm reading it, kind of just more of a coincidence, but it's why I'm reading Does It Hurt? Because H.D. Carlton is, I think, still in part at least an indie author. I think some of her stuff is traditionally published, but some of her stuff is still independently published. So we're just gonna squeeze that in there and just don't look too close, Let's see, Glenda. Oh, you were reading Slay last time. Did you finish that? How was that? Because I've had that on my TBR for a while. Let's see, Miles Apart. All right. Reading wise, I'm going with Kingmakers, year one, and drink wise, probably ice water because it's in the 80s with 80% humidity and a storm rolling in. I wonder if you're getting the same storm that we just had. We had like a really bad storm. What time is it? 6? This was probably like 3 or 4 hours ago, maybe like closer to 4 hours ago. It was a really bad storm. It was like so dark. I was like, is there an eclipse happening today? Like, why is it so dark outside? But yeah, we had a really bad storm. I think it's over. I hope it's over. I was like worried the power was gonna go out, but thankfully we have power, so we're all good. But yeah, stay safe. And yes, definitely hydrate. 80% humidity is no fun. I'm so sorry. Also, let me update what you're reading. Oops. You were reading The Kind Worth Killing. How was that? I definitely want to know how you like that because I have had that on my list. I think Gabby Reeds was the person that put that on my radar because that's like one of her favorite books. And obviously she reads a lot of like thrillers and stuff like that. So something to be like her favorite, it has to be like something that really stands out. So I've had this on my TBR for a while. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So I'm curious to know, Lexi, what did you think of it? Let's see. Kingmakers. Year one. Hello to Lexi. Also reading Zodiac Rising by Emily Zhao for the amazing Readathon. I'm on the Illusionist team. Oh, nice. How is the amazing Readathon going? I feel like my like timeline, my algorithm for YouTube is like real jacked up. Ever since I started playing guitar, it's like most of my feed is guitar stuff or stuff for like Driver Era, which is a band if anybody doesn't know who Driver Era is, or Sabrina Carpenter stuff. Like I feel like I don't even really see booktube stuff. Like I have to go to people's pages to like figure out if they posted anything recently because my algorithm is just so jacked up right now. So how is the Amazing Readathon going? Because I don't see any of the stuff that's happening. I don't even get like notifications for the sprints or anything. Like I have no idea what's happening. I'm very out of the loop. So do we know who's winning? Is there a team that's ahead and set to win? We're a little over halfway through the month, so I'm curious. Let us know. Let's see. Zodiac Rising. Nice. Hello, CC. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Let us know what you're up to today. Hello to CC. Hello to Glenda. Switching between listening to boyfriend material and reading Ranger's Apprentice 4. Is that a manga or like a graphic novel or something? Because I have not heard of that before. Boyfriend material, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen this book before. I mean, I guess it depends on who the author is because there may very well be more than one. Let's look up book. Oh, is this the sequel to what was that book called? The one where it was like the guy from America and the guy from Britain or something. They were like royal and like the president or something. Oh my gosh, what was that book called? It was so popular. I think it has a movie. Why can't I think of what the name of that book is called? But is this the sequel to that or no? Also, I don't remember who wrote that book. But nice. We'll update your thing. Let's see what you were reading last time. Cut out. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Okay, we're back. Oh, you were reading The Last Olympian last time. How was that? Did you finish it? Boyfriend material and Ranger's Apprentice 4. That I can't figure out what the name of that book is. It's gonna drive me crazy. Let's see. So much to do, so little time. So right, Glenda. So right. Are you a fan of white wine? Yes, I prefer white wine over red wine. Like I said, I don't typically buy red wine, but if it's there, I'll drink it. But I don't normally just go out of my way. Like I don't usually do Oh, good. I'm glad that you liked it. What did you rate it? How many stars did you give it? We're under severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. Yeah, you're probably getting what we had. I'm trying to see, did we still have a warning? Oh no, it's gone. But we did. I don't know if it was a warning or a watch because I wasn't paying attention. But we had something earlier, and I was like, the sky is black. It looks like there's an eclipse happening outside right now. It was like in the middle of the road. Really? Huh. Okay. Do you plan on reading the sequel? Hello, Tennille. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to today? In and out tonight with stuff to do. Not sure if I'll have a chance to read. Well, hopefully, if you don't have a chance to read, you'll at least have a chance to kind of relax, even if that doesn't include reading. That's all right. Why is this moving so slow? Book for material. Oh, yes. Red, White, and Royal Blue. Yep. That was the book that I was thinking of, but apparently this is not the sequel to that. But thank you for like I was like, this is a bug me. I cannot think of what this book is called. I'm glad that you knew what I was talking about though. The comments are moving so slow. I don't know if they're moving faster like for you guys, but on my end, they're moving so slow. But I can see where you're coming from. Yeah. Just looking at the cover, that's what I thought this was. Because I'm pretty sure that does have a sequel, doesn't it? Isn't there a sequel to that book? The Red, White, and Royal Blue? I'm pretty sure there's a sequel for that. And Reader's Apprentice is not a manga, but I'm reading the Dutch version. Oh, wow. So I don't know what book 4 is called. Nice. That's so cool. You can read Dutch. That's awesome. Can't relate. Hello, Chris. How are you? I'm glad YouTube is finally working for now. Hello to Glenda, Lexi, and Tennille. Hello, Bree. How are you? Welcome. Let us know what you're going to be up to today, what you're reading or doing or drinking. Let us know. Where's my? I have a. Here we go. I moved the camera so that I wasn't like in the center anymore because every time I would pop up like one of these things, it would always like the overlay would be in the wrong place, whatever. So I moved myself over, so I'm no longer in the way of that. Um, but the first one that we're gonna do, we're not gonna do the countdown or the count up this time. We're gonna do something a little bit different, and there's only gonna be 2 of them. So we'll do one now, then maybe we'll do one either after this sprint or after the following sprint. But the one for this sprint is to tell us what's one thing you want to accomplish for yourself by the end of this month. So sometimes we have things that we want to do for, groups that we're a part of or for work or for your kids or your spouse or whatever. But like, what's one thing that you want to accomplish that's just for you by the end of this month? Let us know in the comments. Oh, cool. Nice. Love that. I wish that I like spoke more than one language. I do not. I'm boring. Hello to Chris. All right, let me get the timer pulled up. And the timer was acting real funky. Oh, it's working. Ooh, it looks real choppy right now though. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because my computer has been running for so long and maybe it needs a break because I told you guys I've been doing stuff on the computer all day. So I don't know why. But as soon as I open up the timer, like it started moving in slow motion, like just kind of messy, funky. I kind of want to not restart, but like refresh this page to see if it'll like get cleaner looking and sharper looking instead of being so like blurry and fuzzy and looking like it was a video taken in 2007. But I'm scared that if I refresh it, it's gonna like crash everything else that I have open. Do we take the risk? Maybe not. Maybe we just work with what we got here. What does it say? Thanks. I'm glad that you like them. Everything's moving so slow. I can see that there's a comment. There it is. You've been lagging for a bit. No, it's probably not your internet. It's probably me. Something's going on with my computer. Something's going on with the Wi-Fi. It could be the weather. It could be because my computer's been running late and needs a break. I don't know, but bear with me. All right, let me share my screen. It's going to take a lot longer than usual because everything's moving in slow motion. There we go. Ooh, everything's so slow. I'm just getting off work and about to chop up a bunch of veggies. Whoa. I don't know if it changed drastically for you guys, but like that was crazy. I just like disappeared and ended up over here in the corner. Let's move that. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Chop a bunch of veggies to make a salad. I'm in between books and not sure what side. I hope you enjoy your salad. My car is in. Okay, here we go. My car is in for repairs, so transportation is complicated. So my goal for the end of the month is to get blood work. So that I know going to the doctor is a pain. That's probably something that I need to put on my list of things I need to do. I need to do some research on CPAP machines to figure out one, if I even want one, and two, if I do want one, which one I want to get. Hello, Lynn. Working, gonna finish up reading The Dead Take the Train at 83%. How are you liking it so far? I'll also update that. And let's see, what was Lynn reading last time? Lynn was reading I got abducted by aliens and now I'm trapped in a rom-com. How was that? We tried great. How did you like I got abducted by aliens and now I'm in a rom-com? Let's see. The Dead Take the Train. All right. I'm going to get a little bit of reading done, probably play a little Catan, and I'll see you guys back here. Ooh, 4 stars. Liked it. Nice. Good, good, good. Good to hear. And then lots of hellos from Glenda. Maybe the moving picture in the timer is too much. Yeah. I think that's probably exactly what it is. Which is one of the reasons why I've been trying to work on some stuff. I was saying earlier that I've been working on some stuff for July sprints, trying to get some things in order. And I'm very close to being done, but I'm hoping that the thing that I'm working on for next month's sprints will kind of help to alleviate this problem. I don't know if it will. I might still have the same problem. It might make the problem worse. I don't know. We're gonna find out in July. But I'm hoping that it'll make this not be an issue moving forward. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. And hello to Glenda. All right, folks, I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? I don't know if the timer sound went off or not. I have no idea. But we are back. How did everyone do? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? I did read during that sprint. I don't know where I left off. Like, I don't know like where I started, but I am now at 72%. And it says that I have a little less than an hour and a half left. So I might be able to finish this today. I don't know. We'll see. I would like to finish this today. One, because I want to be able to move on to the other books on my TBR. I think I've only finished maybe one or two books so far this month. So I'd like to finish this so I can move on to some other stuff. But also, I think Libby is taking this back for me. Yep, 4 days. I have 4 days left to finish this, which obviously I can finish an hour and a half in 4 days. But, the sooner the better. Because I only have 2 days to start and finish The Pearl by John Steinbeck. I haven't even started that book. It's not long, but I feel like it's going to still take me a long time to read it just because it's like an older, it's John Steinbeck. It's an older book, so it's not really the type of stuff that I'm used to reading. So it's probably going to take me a while to get through it. So I only have 2 days to start and finish that. So the faster I can get through Sex Spectrum, the sooner I can get to the John Steinbeck stuff. So we're gonna see. If this was like a regular novel, I would be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this tonight. But because it's a nonfiction and it's kind of dense in a way because there's a lot of like science in it. And I love science, but this is more biology science and I'm more of like a chemistry person. So it's taking me a little bit longer to like pick up on some of these concepts of that, like some of the details of the concepts, because a lot of the stuff from biology I don't really remember. Biology was boring to me when I was in school. It was easy and it was boring, so I like didn't have to pay attention and I could do well in the class. And so I don't really remember much of it because after I didn't have to take the class anymore, I just dumped all the information out of my head. So it's like, I'm like, wait, what? How does this work? So it's taking me a little bit longer, to get through this and to process it. So I can't like listen to too much at once. Otherwise my brain is just gonna be overloaded and I'm not gonna know what to do with any of the information that I have. So I'm trying to like pace myself. So I don't know what I'm gonna do during the next sprint. Normally the second sprint is like when I eat dinner, but I'm not really that hungry. I probably could wait until like the third sprint to do dinner. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll play the guitar or something during the second sprint, and then maybe I'll go back to reading after that. I don't know. We'll see. I do have a manga that I could read. Maybe I'll do that. That might be a better idea. Maybe I'll read a manga. But let's see how you guys did. Elena said, finished reading When the Moon Hits Your Eye by John Scalzi. Ooh, how was that? I have that book. I actually, I met him a couple of weeks ago. The festival that Vanessa and I went to, the main reason why I went to the festival was because John Scalzi was going to be there. So we got to meet him and he signed our books and stuff. He was really funny. He was great. But I haven't read this book yet. I have it, obviously, but I haven't read it yet. So how was it? Wow, nice. Read 100 books this year. I don't even know how many books I read this year. I haven't been keeping track. Ever since I started playing the guitar, my numbers have just like slowly gone down. Let's see, how many books have I read this year? I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in the 30s. Let's see. I've read 45. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not as many as normal, but not bad. More than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 30 something. And now I'm reading All or Nothing by Michael Wolff. Nice. I'll have to update that. Let's see. Oops. I forgot my keyboard goes on. How was Bride, Elena? That was something that you were reading last week. How was that? How did you like that? Let's see. All or Nothing. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Oh, there we go. Hello to Elena. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Jamie. Reading All the Colors of the Dark. Ooh, by Chris Whitaker. I have had this on my TBR for maybe close to a year now. How far into this are you, and how are you liking it? And did you finish Chain Gang All Star? All the Colors of the Dark. I'm trying to remember, how did I find out about this book? I don't know who I heard about this from. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking that I probably heard about this book either from Gabby Reads or from Danny Dabbles. I'm pretty sure it had to be one of those two that I heard about this book from, and they made it sound really good. So I've had it on my TBR for a while, but I'm curious to know if you're liking it. We'll be back later, I guess. Lost power. Oh no! Came back on. Oh, now it's off again. Oh my gosh. Different storm than the one you had. This one just crossed over. Oh. Wow, I'm very sorry that the power is in and out. Hopefully they'll restore. I think you were the one, Lexi, that was saying that you live like near a hospital, so they're usually pretty good about getting your power back on soon. So hopefully they're able to get you up and running soon. Hello, Molly. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading, what you're drinking, what you're doing. Hello to Molly. Reporting for duty. Hello, Christina. How are you? Hello to Glenda. I don't know if it's gonna move as fast for you guys as it moves for me, because it's like there's like this weird lag thing happening right now. We got Glenda, we got Molly, we got Lexi, we got Jamie. Elena said 73 pages in, 6 chapters read, and 18% into the book. Very nice. Hello to Tennille, to Lynn, to Cece, and Chris, and Bree. We have our co-host playlist. This has all of the announcement videos and TBR videos in case you were still interested to see what was on our TBR at the beginning of the month. Oops. We have our Storygraph channel, which Chantel created. If you guys are looking for a Storygraph challenge or you want to be able to track it on Storygraph, there's the link for that. And then we have the link for the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, definitely join the Discord, be a part of the community. Hello to Christina. Hello to Lynn, Bree, CC, and Chris. Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button. Make sure you report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall, get some hydration in. And then if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had, post some pictures in the Discord, and stop by the arts and crafts tents to post pictures of your projects in the Discord. Thank you so much, Christina, for those lovely announcements. And we also have our sprint playlist. So if you guys are wondering who is sprinting next, be sure to have this link saved or bookmarked or whatever. It is constantly being updated. Anytime anyone adds or changes the time of their sprints or anything like that, this playlist is updated because Christina is amazing. Thank you, Christina. I should probably go back and like put Nightbot back in. I put him in timeout a long time ago and just never brought him back. Hello to Christina. Attention all bootcamp recruits. Remember to refresh the playlist as the deployment orders keep changing. If you're not on the convoy, you can report to the next general instructor, Atia, who is sprinting tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern, and then Christina has so graciously provided us with the link for tonight. Made it to page 161 in All the Colors of the Dark. How is it? Are you like, is it good? I've never read anything by this author, I don't think. Hello. In a wee bit of pain. Oh no, for my last dentist visit, so I'm lying low, lurking in the bushes while I'm with my son today. Oh no, when did you go? Did you go again? Or you mean like from the last time you went? I didn't know you had to go back because you were just there. What was like a week or two ago? I need to go to the dentist. I'm thinking my mom said something the other day that kind of made sense. It's something that I've thought about before, but then I haven't thought about it in a long time, so I guess I forgot that I already knew it, if that makes sense. But we were talking about like the sleep apnea and the CPAP machine and all that stuff. I think I talked about this last week that my doctor like wants me to get a CPAP machine, and I'm like, I don't really know if I want one of those things. But my mom was saying something about like my teeth and my jaw and stuff like that. I remember when I was younger, like when I was like high school, whatever, like had to get braces and stuff. I remember the orthodontist telling me that I basically have like too many teeth for the size of my jaw. Not that I have too many teeth for like what humans have. Like I have a normal number of teeth, but the size of my jaw, I guess, is smaller than a normal person's jaw or something. So the teeth are like too squished in or whatever. And so what do they call it? Your wisdom teeth are impacted. And I think my mom didn't say this part because she might not even know that my wisdom teeth are impacted, but I know that my wisdom teeth are impacted. And that might be having some type of influence on why I'm having a sleep apnea issue. So I do need to go to the dentist, but literally I hate going to the dentist. It's like that is like the one place that you will never catch me. Like I hate the dentist with like fiery passion. I'd almost rather go to the emergency room than have to go to the dentist. I hate the dentist so much. I think I just have a lot of like traumatic stuff from when I was a kid, having to get a bunch of teeth pulled, and that was extremely painful as a kid. So I avoid going at all costs. But now that I'm getting to the point where it is potentially affecting my ability to breathe in my sleep, I'm like, maybe I need to go to the dentist. So I will be channeling my inner Christina, because Christina is a soldier when it comes to the dentist. Did I hear? Okay, I kind of figured that it probably didn't go off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but I didn't hear it either. But I wasn't sure if maybe for some reason my speakers were turned off or something, and maybe you guys could hear it, but apparently not. For roll call, ooh, get the kitchen organized and usable. I like that. I love a good organization project. That is like, ooh, I could really get into a good organization project. Hello to Lexi. I want to finish organizing and putting away everything from the shelf reorganization and have the kitchen clean. Oh, nice. So very similar to Molly. You guys have similar goals. Nice. Love that. Oh, Elena said the book was great. That's exciting. The only other book that I've read from John Scalzi was what is that book called? The President's Brain is Missing, and that was pretty good. That was a fun one. I like didn't even know who he was. I picked up that book because it was during the first Clue Readathon, and during the first Clue Readathon, we had like the chaos weekend or whatever. And I was looking for like short books, and that one was really short, and it had a funny title. I was like, oh, let's check this out. Loved it. It was so funny. And I was like, oh, I definitely need to read more of this author's stuff. And then maybe like 2-3 months later was when there was like all this buzz about Starter Villain. Everybody was talking about, I don't think it had recently come out, but for some reason it was like getting a lot of like attraction, a lot of attention. A lot of people were reading it. And I was like, hey, that's the guy that wrote, the book that I just read. And so I haven't read Starter Villain yet, but I definitely want to. And like I said, I have the new one, but I haven't read it yet. So those are the two that are definitely on my list that I want to get to. I don't know if I'll get to both of them this year, but I'd like to get to at least one of them maybe this year. But yeah, I'm glad that you liked it. Oh, start listening to Daughter of No Worlds at 8%. This is one, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is one of Katie's favorite books. Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. I'm pretty sure this is one of her favorite books, if I remember correctly. Let's see, Daughter of No Worlds. You'll let me know how you like it. It's a pretty one. Hello, StreamYard. Are you gonna? There we go. Hello, got the chapter 7 and Beautifully Broken Pieces by Catherine Cowles. I have not heard of this book, but I have heard of this author. I'm assuming that this is romance, maybe. It's got to either be like romance or like contemporary fiction or some, general fiction, something like that, based on the title, I'm assuming. But let me know if I'm wrong. Let's see. Oh, you were reading Savage last time. How was that? Let's see. Beautifully Broken Pieces. Oops, didn't spell that right. There we go. Let's see. Sunil said guitar is a great hobby. Reading doesn't have to be the primary hobby all the time, so I'm happy you're loving it. Yep. I've been having a great time. I have my first performance, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. And I use the term performance loosely. I'm playing one song and then I'm leaving. I'm playing Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. And I also recently found out that apparently is the first song that Taylor Swift learned how to play on the guitar, which is not the reason why I picked that song. So weird coincidence there. But I picked the song originally because I was scrolling through TikTok one day. And there was this, no, was it TikTok? No, I think it was on Pinterest. I was scrolling through Pinterest because I don't even get on TikTok like that. I was scrolling through Pinterest and, I have like guitar stuff in my feed or whatever. And there was a girl, I think someone had put like a TikTok video like on Pinterest or something like that. And it was a girl who was playing the verse to Kiss Me. And I was like, oh, that's so easy. I could definitely do that. But I didn't realize that that was just the verse. I was under the impression that was the whole song. And I was like, oh, I could definitely play this song. And that's all it is. Just these 3 or 4 chords. I could do this. I could do this in my sleep. Light work, And then I realized that there was more. I was like, oh, well, It's too late to turn back now. I'm already here. And so that was how I ended up learning that song because she made it look super easy. I underestimated how complicated it was going to be. And it's really not that hard, but for a beginner, it was a little bit tricky trying to like, especially somebody like me, where it's like I'm not good at transitioning between chords. That's something that I've definitely been working on is being able to transition between chords. This song has definitely helped a lot. This song and like Knocking on Heaven's Door have been the songs that I've used a lot to learn how to transition, like, change like shapes and stuff. Um, but yeah, that was how I ended up learning this song, and now apparently I'm performing it. So fingers crossed, because the solo part is a little rough. I can play the song, but when you get to the actual guitar solo, it's a little rough. I told my friend, I was like, can you just like play over top of me when it gets to that part so people can't hear that it sounds not good? He was like, I got you. I was like, okay. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been interesting. It's been very eye opening learning about music theory and stuff. I'm just like, wow, there's so much that goes into music. I think the average person doesn't realize how much like math and all these different things, whatever they go into, is kind of crazy. So I've been learning like a lot of music theory and trying to understand like the chords and chord progressions and um, stuff like like I'm in the process of learning stuff about diminished, half diminished, and dominant. I think those are the three chords. I'm still technically doing like major and minor stuff, but like I know the next thing that I want to learn is like sevenths diminished, major, half diminished, and dominance, because I don't understand what any of those things mean, but I know that I probably need to learn. So got my little lesson plan mapped out. Things are going great and having a great time. I did finish Chain Gang All Stars. It's very well written, but tough content. Still marinating on the rating. Ooh, okay. Okay. If and when I do get to reading, I will finish We Are Made of Stars by Rochelle B. Is it Weinstein? And start Hunted by Darcy Coates. Ooh. Very nice. Let's see. What were you reading last time, Christina? You were reading, The Little Lost Library. Did you finish that? And how was it? Let's see. We Are Made Stars. How much of We Are Made of Stars do you have left? Like, do you think that you'll finish it tonight? Is that your plan? Like, if you do read, are you planning to finish that? Really enjoying All the Colors of the Dark so far. It's really sucking me in. So many ideas of where it could be going. Ooh, that's exciting. Nightbite needs a few time out. Yep, that's why he hasn't been here in a long time. I was like, you just go sit in timeout, and then I forgot about him. I left him there. It was on the 3rd, and the pain just started getting better, and now it's getting worse. Oh no, I don't go back again until the 11th of July. Oh my gosh. Can they give you something for the pain? I mean, some people I know don't want anything for the pain because sometimes that medication can do more harm than good. But is there anything that you can take that maybe has like a low dosage, like a Tylenol or something, aspirin? I don't know. I have to medicate to go to the dentist, and he promised me with books. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. I never thought about medicating to go to the dentist. That actually is kind of a brilliant idea. Yeah. Okay. That's a game changer now. That thought never crossed my mind. Thank you for that. Hello, Christina. I have a BiPAP for medical reasons. I got used to it pretty quickly. It makes a difference once you know how much nicer it is to breathe properly all night. I think here's the issue that I have. One part of it is like paranoia, right? Part of it is like me seeing a CPAP machine as like a respirator, which I know that it's not, but in my mind it is. And I know how there were a lot of people during the pandemic who were put on respirators that didn't need to be on them. And that was ultimately what did them in. It wasn't, the virus itself. It was the fact that they were put on respirators and ventilators that they didn't need to be on, and they became dependent on them, and then they couldn't, live without them. So I don't want that to happen, obviously. But also, I was talking to the lady who works for the company that I would be getting it from, and she was saying that in order for my insurance to cover it, I basically would have to commit to using it every night for the next 10 months. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't make any commitments beyond like 4 weeks out. And you want me to make a commitment for the next 10 months to do something every day? You're asking for a lot. You're asking for so much. So that is another reason why I'm hesitant. I'm just like, let me look into these machines. Let me figure out if I really need it, because I don't know that I can commit to doing something every day. I don't think there's anything besides breathing and blinking that I do every single day. So I don't know. 10 months is a long time. If it was like 10 weeks, maybe. Probably not still, but maybe. But 10 months, oof. Okay. It's a little bit much. It's a little steep. You're asking for a lot. So I don't know. We'll see. Not really a soldier, just books and meds. The meds is smart. I like where your head's at. I definitely am probably gonna do that now. Never even thought about that before. It's a good idea. Oh yeah, Stardew Valley was the first one that you read. I do kind of remember you talking about that. It was fantastic. I hear fantastic things about it, so I'm not surprised that you're saying this. I don't know that I know anyone who has read Stardew Valley that didn't like it. I'm sure they're out there, but I have never come across one of those people. Hello, Monica. Just read Stardew Valley at the beginning of the month and loved it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I want to read that before I read the new one. Also read Red Shirts, and yes, the Kaiju Preservation Society were both a fun time. I've heard good things about the Kaiju Preservation Society. The Red Shirts book though, that was one that I had never even heard of until when we met him. There were people that were talking about it, and he was discussing it, and it was one of those moments where it's like, dang, I wish I had read this book because I probably would be understanding this conversation a little bit more. I want to think that the Red Shirts book is somehow like a not a spin-off, but like it's inspired by, put it that way. I'm pretty sure from what I remember him saying that Red Shirts is inspired by Star Trek, which I have never seen Star Trek before. So I don't know that the book would have the same like impact on me that it would have on people that are actually fans of Star Trek. But the Kaiju Preservation Society, I do hear good things about that. I'm old enough to remember when Kiss Me came out and when it was the song for one of those teen movies. Oh wow. I don't even know when it came out. I'm assuming it came out in like the early 2000s or the 90s or something. I actually don't know. Hello, came in late, but I'm listening to Samadina. Is that how you say that? Where do I know this author's name from? I've seen this author has written something. Is this the same person that wrote what is that book? The one where she was like dating her she was dating the dad. Oh my gosh, what is that book called? Something about beauty and death. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look this up. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I spelled it wrong. No wonder. Why is it not coming up? Hmm. Let's do it like this. You made a fool of death with your beauty. That was the book that I was trying to think of. Okay, so this is the same author that I was thinking about. I just couldn't get the name of the book. Ooh, I haven't heard of this particular book though. And doing some cross stitch bookmarks. That's nice. I kind of want to look up what the synopsis is of this book. Oh, this is a new release. This came out this year. Oh, I like the cover. Cover looks cool. Let's see. What is this about? It's a YA fantasy. It says fantasy, young adult, LGBTQ, queer, science fiction fantasy. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Well, I hope that you are enjoying it. Also, let me add this to the list that you go by, or do you want to go by True Blue? Like, let us know how you'd like to be addressed. And let's see, this is called Samadina. Nice. My junior high school had a year of free guitar lessons. Oh, nice. I'm not a natural at guitar, but I was more natural at percussion. No lessons for that though. Oh wow. Percussion like drums or some other instrument. There are a lot of instruments, not a lot, but there are instruments that I feel like fall into the percussion category that like I forget are considered percussion. Like I think cymbals, maybe even like the triangle might even be considered percussion. I can't remember. But I remember when I was looking at a list, I was like, that's in the percussion section? Like it just, I don't know, just it didn't come naturally to my brain to think to put it there. But that's cool that you had free lessons. That's really nice. My high school didn't even have a music class. They had like vocal, like if you wanted to sing, but to play an instrument, we had nothing for that, which was crazy because I went to a performing arts high school. So the fact that there was no like instrument playing classes is very, very strange. I don't know. Hello, Paula. Popping in to boot the like button, reading Ooh, Bury Your Gates for book club. Very nice. I've been hearing a lot more people talking about this book and reading the book. I don't even know what it's about, but I know a lot of people have been reading it lately. I don't know if you're still here, Paula, but last time you were reading Mayfly, what did you think of that book? I actually have read this, and a buddy read this with Donna, and it was a book, you know, it was a book. Bury Your Gaze. People who like the book, like Rainey liked it. I think Danny liked it. Somebody else liked it. I can't remember who it is now. Somebody else liked it. I'm just like, but what did you like about it? Like, help me understand. Like the Little Lost Library. Good, good. Hello to Paula. Hello to Paula. Hated it. Oh wow, the handling of the triggers among all the characters was not good. Catherine Cowles writes, "Oh, small town romances. I have it in my Audible library, so hopefully I like it." Yes, fingers crossed. Hello to Christina, Elena, and Glenda. If I focus, maybe I could finish, but probably tomorrow. But I have to get Hunted done soon. Gotcha, gotcha. It's Elena, not Elena. Oh, probably just a typo. Hello to Paula. If you need a CPAP or a BiPAP and don't use one, it increases the risk of a lot of medical conditions. Ooh, yikes. That's not what I want to hear. Also, the place near me offers rentals for a month to try before buying. See, I would love to do that. They're like, no, if you get it, the only way your insurance is going to pay for it is if you commit to using it every day for the next 10 months. And I'm like, listen, the way my life is set up. Highly recommend the audiobook for Starter Villain. Yes, that is definitely how I plan to read it. Either audio or like immersive, where I do both audio and physical. So hopefully I can get it. I'll have to put it on hold or something, I'm sure, because of how popular it is. I think Red Shirts might be a parody. Okay, I saw Star Trek when I was younger. My dad used to watch the old school one, so I wasn't able to get the inside jokes. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured I would be. Where it's like I remember him saying something about like Star Trek, and he was like talking about. He was like, yeah, if you know when this character did this one, this guy and this guy went to this place, and I'm like, dude, I've never seen this show. I have no idea what you're talking about. But there were people who knew what he was talking about. They were like, yeah, yeah, ha, ha, ha. Like they're like laughing. I'm just like, gay. So that's one of the reasons why like I'm not pressed to read Red Shirts because I just feel like I'm gonna be out of the loop on so much stuff. Well, the comments are moving slow. Oh, sorry for the typo. Yep, that was exactly the book that I was thinking of. I was like, I can't think what the title is. I've read that, and then I got my mom to read it. It's one of the few books that I've actually got my mom to read, and she was like, "This book, what?" She's like, "What is this?" She liked it though. She low key liked it. Going to lay back down for a bit, leaving what will be back. All right, have a wonderful, relaxing time, Christina. Enjoy. Hopefully, you feel better. To get an extra one in. Thank you very much. Mayfall was definitely a book. It was an interesting read. Yeah, I think probably by the time I got like halfway into it, I really just wanted to know how it ended. I was like hate reading it because I just needed to know how it ended. I was getting FOMO where it's like I can't. I've gotten this far, I might as well finish it, but also like I'm hating every second of this. Interesting is definitely a word to use for sure, for sure. But with that, we have Wow. Imagine StreamYard just completely not only did StreamYard kick me out, my whole like web browser just crashed. So I had to reopen. I have to reopen the timer. That was wild. My computer's never been down this bad. Oh my gosh. My computer was just like, see you later. Just tapped out on me. So wild, bro. All right, let me share my screen. Sorry about that, friends. Let's see. There we go. Share. Yeah, very rude. Very rude. All right, let's switch this over like so. And then I will see you guys back here in an hour. I'll leave this roll call up and then we'll do the next roll call in the next sprint. So just in case anybody else pops in that didn't get a chance to do this one, we'll leave this one up for now. Hello, Alicia. I see that you're here. You're just joining. You're eating dinner. Enjoy dinner. But yeah, we'll leave this roll call up. So if you haven't already told us, what is one thing that you want to accomplish for yourself by the end of this month? So I said this earlier, but again, in case there are people that are here now that weren't here the first time, this is asking about something that you want to do like for yourself. So sometimes we do things because we have to. We do them for work. We do them for our family. But what is one thing that you want to do for yourself? One thing you want to accomplish for yourself that's just for you by the end of this month? Let us know in the comments, and I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy whatever it is you're going to be doing. Are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? In hindsight, I probably should have used this time to like sprint hop because I'm sure there are people that are sprinting. But I didn't think about that until literally just now. But what I did do was I did read a little bit of Bochi the Rock. I got through, I think I'm on volume 8 or chapter 8 of volume 1 now. So I did that for like the first half an hour. And then the second half hour, I was watching Bad Girls Club season 5, or rewatching, I should say, Bad Girls Club season 5 and playing Catan. And I think I'm probably going to do dinner in the next sprint because now I actually am starting to get hungry. So that'll probably be the plan for the next sprint. But how did you all do? What did you guys get into during that sprint? Tribula said, I have some closets I need to clear out and want to replace the blinds in my house. Ooh, I love a good at home improvement. I have ceiling tiles in my laundry room / kitchen, and they crumble. There was like a leak upstairs, not like the flood that happened. Separate from that, there was a leak upstairs in the upstairs kitchen that messed up the ceiling tiles. And so there have been a couple that have just been missing. And so I finally decided this week to go to Lowe's to get replacement ceiling tiles. I would have done this a long time ago if I knew it was possible, but I didn't know that you could buy individual tiles. I thought that you had to buy the tiles in packs of 10, and I only needed 2. And like a 10 pack is at least $100. And I'm like, I don't want to spend $100 on a 10 pack when I only need 2. So then I just kind of left it, just, just the holes there and just like, whatever. But then I recently discovered, I think it was like sometime last week, I realized that you can actually buy them individually. And so I went ahead and went to the store and bought some new ones, and I put them in today. Like I installed them today. So much harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like super easy. It was so much more complicated than I anticipated it being. I finally got it done, but it was very difficult. So hopefully cleaning out your closets and replacing the blinds will be a lot easier. Just one of those things you gotta actually get the motivation to do it, See you later, Christina. I have no idea what I want to accomplish for myself by the end of the month, as I have so much to do, but none of it's for me, usually for the kiddos or for the hubby. Yeah, and that's why I put this question out there. So it gives you a chance to kind of think about yourself for a second, because I think that there are a lot of people that will, feel the same way that you feel, Alicia, where you do so much stuff, but it's like for other people. So it's like, take a second, think about, what is something that you want to do for you? Hello, Donna. How are you? How's it going? How's the reading going? Are you finishing? What were you supposed to be finishing? Quicksilver? Have you finished that yet? Was editing a reading vlog. Did not even come and check for sprints until now. It's all good. What I do want to accomplish for the end of the month: not dying from heat. Hoping the parking lot is quickly done so I can have my car home. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sure that's quite annoying. Hello to Donna. Going to my friends at the end of the month for a barbecue. Ooh, yard game and hot tub fun. Ooh, I'm jealous. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hello to Glenda. How are you? Doing all right. Good to hear. Hello, Mel. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to today? What are you reading? What are you doing? Drinking? Let us know. Hello to Mel. 139 pages in, 10 chapters read, finished part 2, and now on to part 3. 35% into the book. Nice. Jamie said, I want to reorganize my craft space, so I have a dedicated area for sewing and scrapbooking. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be real nice. I love that so many of these are like organizational themed, and I love organizing. That was a email sprint. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully you got through a good chunk of them. Hello to Glenda. Monica got to chapter 20. Excellent. Returned books to the library. Picked up, a veggie burger for dinner and made it to chapter 65. Nice. Got to page 121 of 389 in Zodiac Rising. Very good. Made it to 16% and had dinner. Excellent. I'm assuming the salad was good. 87% into Warriors Into the Wild. I don't think I added that to the sheet. Let me see. Nope, the last thing I had that you were reading was The Spell Shop. How did you like that? Was it good, and would you recommend? Let's see. Warriors Into the Wild. Didn't read that sprint. I'm suffering a book hangover from Long Live Evil by Sarah Reese Brennan. It was so fun, and that plot twist at the end had me flabbergasted. I don't know what I'm gonna do while I wait for book 2. Wait, okay, I need to look this up. What genre is this? Let's see. Does my library have this? What's called Long Live? I don't even know what this is, but let's see. Yep, I found it. Add it to want to read. Have no idea what genre this book even is. 20% of Samadina. This is an interesting magic system. Oh, interesting good or interesting bad? Did finish Quicksilver while on Earth was this hype. What? See, I haven't read Quicksilver yet, so I don't know. But I want to read it because of the hype. So the fact that you're questioning why there was so much hype has me concerned, because y'all already know that I don't do so well with fantasy. A lot of the fantasies that people really like, I end up being like very underwhelmed by them. Like, people love When the Moon Hatched. I think I gave that like 2.5 stars. People love Little Thieves. I think I gave it like 3 or 3.5 stars. People love, what was it? Oh, Serpent in the Wings of Night. I think I gave that like 3 stars, 3.5, something like that. So now I'm scared because people love Quicksilver, and now I'm like, oh no, is it gonna be bad? I will read the chapters I need to tomorrow. If you do read more, that's fine. I'll catch up. I mean, if you're gonna read them tomorrow, then that means I get a day off. So I will take that. Because I need to finish Sex as a Spectrum before Libby takes it from me. I did like it, and yes, for sure, recommend 5 stars. Nice. My vlog goes out Friday, which has the book in it. Good. I definitely want to see. They're gonna make me cry too. I love When the Moon Hatched. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think that out of all the fantasy books that I read last year, that was probably my least favorite. And it was the most confusing in terms of why people liked it so much. I think that was the one that confused me the most. Like, Serpent in the Wings of Night, I get it. It didn't scratch that itch that I was looking for, but like, I understand. Like, I could get into it. I could see why other people like it. But When the Moon Hatched, I was just like, okay. I don't know yet. Still in the setup phase. Hope it comes together soon. Okay. Fair enough. I will give you the day off. Chicken game, yeah. Because I'm like, I need to finish Sex is a Spectrum, and then I also need to start The Pearl. I haven't even started that yet. So I might not even read Sex is a Spectrum. I might read The Pearl tomorrow and see if I can knock out the whole thing tomorrow, because it's only like a 3-hour audiobook, but I only have 2 days left to read it. And I'm pretty sure one of those 2 days is today. So by tomorrow, I'll only have 1 day left to read it. So we're going to see if we can cram it in and get most of it done tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Pray for me, y'all. Let me get our next roll call question pulled up before we go into this next sprint. And then I see that another comment came in. So let's see, what does this say? Mel said, it's a fantasy about a girl who's dying and gets transported to her favorite fantasy series. The main villain who was sentenced to death. Oh my gosh. It was so funny. I love the real world references. Oh my gosh. That were dropped into the fantasy world. Ended up giving it 4 stars. Oh, that does sound really cool. That's wild. That sounds cool. I like that. I thought it was an adult book. Is it an adult book or is it YA? I can't tell. Quicksilver was not a 5-star for me. The romance was not it for me. The fantasy part was decent. Luckily, I didn't own it because it would have been an unhaul. Oh, man. See, now you're making me scared. This book is on my 25 and 25. Oh man. All right, so our next roll call prompt is, what is one tiny self care act that you often overlook, but you really love when you do actually get around to doing it? So let us know. Think about it. Take some time during the sprint to think about it. And, we'll talk when we get back. It's all good. It's all good. It is what it is, you know? But all right, friends, I am going to go get something to eat or make something to eat. And let me pull up the timer so we can jump back into another sprint. I'll probably eat in the beginning or make food, eat, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. I might go back to reading Boat to the Rock because I need to make a little more progress in that, more progress than I've made because I really should be finished with volume one by now. It's pretty pathetic that I haven't gotten past volume one. I've been slow reading, like randomly picking it up for like a month now. So I should be further along. Let's see. Let's go back to here. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? What did you get up to during that time? I made dinner and I ate dinner and I watched more of season 5 of Bad Girls Club. And I tried to do some sprint hopping, but I didn't see Kat. So I guess Kat is not sprinting tonight, or maybe she's finished already. I'm not sure. And then I also didn't see Neva. I know that Neva the last couple of weeks have been sprinting on Wednesday night. So yeah, there wasn't really any sprints to hop around on, or at least not that I saw, on my timeline or anything like that. Trying to think, what else did I do? I cleaned up the kitchen. What else did I do? That might be it. There was something else that I did, but I can't remember what it was. It was something I did on my phone, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know. But I mostly just made dinner and ate dinner. That was the bulk of what I did during that sprint. But how did you guys do? We will do one more sprint. It'll be a shorter one. It'll be a 30. That way we can do a 30-minute sprint. We'll come back. We'll chat a little bit. And then it'll be time to head over to Atia's channel because Atia will be starting in about 50 minutes. So this will give us time to chat a little bit now, do another 30-minute sprint, chat at the end, and then head over to her channel so we can get there in time. We might get done a little bit early in case anybody needs to take like a bathroom break or anything in between. Might be able to get done a little bit early, give you guys some time to head over there, mosey on over. But yeah, how did you guys do during the sprint? Let me see. Where did we leave off in the comments? I think here. So Donna said, I'm off to cool down and sleep. Have a wonderful sleep, Donna. I'm sure you're gone by now, but have a wonderful sleep. I'm sure we'll talk tomorrow. Hello to Mel. Sleep sweet, take a well, Donna. Then my computer was having technical difficulties. I don't know if anybody saw that, but like my entire computer froze. Like both of my monitors were just black. Like I couldn't even open up any of the windows or anything. I don't know what happened. I've actually never seen my computer do that before. And this screen is actually still black. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm probably going to have to hard restart my computer or something when I'm done with sprints. But we're gonna ride it out for now. Hopefully it'll last until we get done. Hopefully we won't have any more interruptions like that. But yeah, something's going on with my computer. I don't know what's happening. I was already thinking about getting a new computer or a new laptop, but I'm trying to wait until the end of the month because there is news that is supposed to be coming out about the status of the company that I work for and whether or not we're going to still exist. And so I need to know that before I decide to spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on a new laptop. Because if I don't have a job at the end of the month, then probably not the best idea to spend that kind of money right now. So I'm trying to wait it out, but I do want a new laptop. And this whole situation that just happened is like, girl, you really need to get a new laptop. This laptop, it's not old, but like I guess for technology, it's old because like I think they say that a computer or a laptop or whatever a lot of times is considered old if it's like 2 or 3 or something years because technology advances so quickly or whatever. It's like by the time something is like 2 or 3, maybe 5 years old tops, it's considered old. I think I got this computer in 2021, I want to say. So it's old-ish, in technology years. But I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. My computer's been acting up today, so sorry about that. Glenda said, good night to Donna. Take care. We had Chantel join us, starting Confessions of a Middle-Aged Runaway, an RV travel adventure by Heidi Eliason. I don't know if I said that right at all. But that sounds cool. I like that. I like that title. I like that concept. Let's see. My computer. I mean, it's my keyboard. There we go. You were reading Stew to the Bone, I think, last time. Did you finish that, and how was it? Let's see. Confessions of a Middle-Aged Runaway. I hope it's funny. I'm assuming that it probably has some humor in it. The title itself, I think, is kind of humorous, so I'm assuming it's probably a little bit comical. Hello to Chantel. We have Courtney. Hello, Courtney. How are you? What are you up tonight? If you guys aren't already subscribed to Courtney, definitely subscribe to Courtney since she is our host, our creator of Bootcamp Readathons. So definitely go check her out. Hello to Courtney. Elena said 191 pages in, 13 chapters read, 48% into the book, 52 left. Hello to Glenda. Time for bed after 11 here. You're welcome to Nail. Have a wonderful night's sleep well. We'll see you next week. Got to page 131 in Zodiac Rising. I'll switch to Miles Apart in the next sprint. Nice. Good progress. Decided to pick up a cozy mystery, Calypso Corpses and Cooking by Raquel V. Reyes, book 2 in the Caribbean Kitchen mystery series. I feel like I've heard of this before. Somebody I feel like was reading this. Not recently, but like somewhere along the way, I've come across this title before. Made it to chapter 36, have less than an hour left. Nice. 14% into the graveyard gift. I hope you're using a pencil for my entries. You're good. You're good. A lot of times people will read like multiple books, so it's all good. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. There we go. The graveyard gift. Nice. Hello to Christina. Hello to Monica. On the positive side, if you don't have a job, you can do more sprints. You know, I thought about that too, because I was like, if I don't have a job, then I now don't have any excuse as to why I'm not putting content out. So, but you know, I like my job. This is honestly the best job I've ever had. How long have I been working? Like post-college. In the 7-8 years that I've been working, I've probably had at least 5, 6, 7 jobs. This is the best one that I've ever had in terms of what I do. And also the money is not bad either. The benefits are not bad. And, you know, I'd like to keep this job if possible. The best case scenario is that everything stays the same. But yeah, you know, it would give me time to do more YouTube stuff. But, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay with how things are. Let's not rock the boat. Seriously, I hope your job. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Look, I'm trying. Oh gosh, I'm trying. It's a pain in the butt. It really is. But I'm just like, it's only a couple more weeks. We can do it. We can do it. I know what you meant. If older than 2 years for tech, and that's why I don't have to spend lots of money on it. Yep. A lot of times I want to think the number is 2. I think it's 2 years. Usually is kind of like when they start being like, oh, it's old. But really, I think it's more like 5. Like at 5 years, it's like, yeah, you probably should just chuck it, like get rid of it. 2 years, you probably could hold out if you got a good product to begin with. So like if it was something that was like top of the line when you bought it, then in 2 years, it probably will be fine. But if it was something that was like a budget purchase and it's 2 years old, they consider it like old. Thank you so much. Finally sitting down to do some diamond painting. Fun. Mom is in the same situation with her job right now. Yeah, it's a unpleasant, you know, situation where everybody's just kind of like faking the funk. Everybody's just like, everything's gonna be fine, and we're all just like, ha ha ha, ha. Everything's great. We're all like panicking. Have you guys ever seen that episode of SpongeBob where they like go in his brain and there's like all these little mini SpongeBobs, like everything's on fire and they're like throwing papers around? Like that's all of us inside of our heads. So yeah, hopefully things turn out all right. But we should know something by the end of the month. So fingers crossed, you know. But yeah, we have reached the end of the comments, which is good timing. That way we can jump into this 30-minute sprint and then, like I said, be out of here in time to make it to Atia's. But if you haven't already said, what is one tiny self-care act that you often overlook, but you love when you do? And I don't think I said an answer earlier when I put this up. I think I just kind of put it up and then we went to the sprint and I was like, we'll talk about it when we come back. But for me, it took me a while to like come up with an answer because I'm just like, most of the things that are self-care stuff, I do, like the things that I really love are things that I tend to do pretty often. Besides taking a bath, because I don't have a bathtub, I have a walk-in shower. So like when I do take a bath, like that's awesome. That's probably, I don't know if I would call that a tiny self-care act though. So like a tiny self-care act is probably like listening to music. But like specifically when I listen to music like at home, like I listen to music all the time, like when I'm driving in the car, or like I have my headphones in when I'm going to work, stuff like that. That doesn't count. But like when I'm home, I love being able to like have time where I'm not sprinting, I'm not on the phone, stuff like that, where I can like just relax. Also, like sometimes even if I'm not reading, sometimes reading can be a distraction, but like being able to just like turn my brain off and like play a game, whether it's Catan, sometimes I'll like color on my iPad, or I'll play chess, stuff like that. And I'll have like a nice little glass of something, whatever it is, whether it's wine, whiskey, whatever. And like I'll actually turn on music and like actually listen to the music and like enjoy the music. I feel like that is something that I don't do very often. It's like such a simple thing, like just listening to music. But I find that those days are just so relaxing, where I can just like put my feet up and just like turn on, or even better is when I actually not just listen to music, because like I can turn on like my speakers, whatever, connect Spotify. But even better is when I actually pull out like my records, like my vinyls, and put those on. There's just something about it. I don't know. There's something about the vibe. It's a great time. Like I said, it's a tiny thing. It's very small, but like I really enjoy those moments. I really have a good time with those. So yeah, that's my answer. But let me see. Where did we leave off? I think here. Money can determine how much you like your job. This is true. This is true. It's true and it's not true at the same time. Because I will say that like the job that I had before this one, I made like, I was, making a decent amount of money, but like that job was just so overwhelming, overbearing. Like it was an impossible job, where it was like you were just constantly going up a mountain, and there was never any moment where you got to like take a break, or where you got a reprieve or anything like that. It was just a constant uphill battle. And anytime we would like complain or like say things to our manager, the response was always like, that's just the nature of the job, that's just the nature of the beast. And I'm just like, well, I don't like this beast. And so that ultimately is why I ended up leaving that job, because that job paid well, and the benefits were good, but the work itself was just, it was unbearable. It wasn't sustainable. I don't think anybody could sustain doing that job for long. I think my manager had been there for maybe 2 years. I think the person that trained him maybe was there for like 5 years tops. And that probably was it. I don't think there was anybody there that was longer than that, because people just couldn't take it. People couldn't take it. So sometimes money isn't everything, but sometimes it definitely helps. Hello, Atia. Speak of the devil. Here is Atia. Oops. For me, also taking a bath, but I have a bathtub, so there's no excuse. I just forget. Yeah, I wish I had a tub. I really do. Having a walk-in shower is like, I don't know, I guess it's convenient, but it's not the most relaxing. I really want to, like, if I ever got like to be rich and I could like redo the house, I would want to like fix the bathroom so that it has one of those like stone bench things that you can like sit down like in the shower or whatever. I would want one of those, but I'm sure those are expensive. I ride my tech till the wheels fall off. It has to quit me first. That is so funny. Shopping. No. Real answer is making space for my emotions, letting them come to the surface so I can feel them and then move on. I love this answer. What a beautiful answer. Thank you, Molly, for sharing that. I consider computer or tech old when it stops updating the security updates. I just barely upgraded my iPhone 6. Oh my gosh. iPhone 6 is wild. Because what do I have? 15? Oh my gosh. Is the 16 out already? I think the 16 is out. Or does it come out this year? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I don't really keep up with iPhones as much as I used to. Back in the day, I had Sprint. And Sprint had the iPhone Forever plan, where you could upgrade your iPhone every year, like for free. But then when Sprint went away and it got absorbed by T-Mobile, T-Mobile was like, we're not doing that over here. So I can't upgrade my phone every year like I used to. So now I have no idea what version they're on right now. I think they're on 16. Maybe they're on 17. I don't know. Washing my hair. I will put that off forever, but I love the feel of clean hair. That is a great answer. I love that too. I'm with you, but I do my best to replace it with a top of the line as I can, just so it dies later rather than sooner. That's fair. That's fair. I think going back to this answer, I think it's again, it's not a tiny self-care act. It's kind of like a big thing. But like when I clean my house, like when I like mop the floors, like put everything where it needs to go, like clean the bathroom, like all that kind of stuff. There's just something really nice and refreshing. Like the same way they're just saying, like you love the feel of like clean hair. I love the feel of like a clean and neat house. So not a tiny act of self-care, but it is one that I like. I really love. And I put it off a lot. I put it off like doing all, because there's so many things to clean. And the minute you clean it, you turn around and suddenly it's dirty again. So it's like when you finally get everything done, and then sometimes you do it in a rotation. So like, oh, the bathroom's clean, but like the kitchen's dirty, and the kitchen's clean, and now the bedroom's dirty, whatever. But you can get everything clean at the same time. Oh my gosh, euphoria. Let me see. I like to soak my feet. Okay, don't do that enough. That's fair. That's fair. I don't soak my feet at home. On the really only time I ever do that is if I get like a pedicure, which I try to do at least once a month, but I don't get to it as often as I would like. Good thing I wear a lot of closed-toed shoes. Just upgraded my iPhone 7 to an XR. Free tech does not follow my rule from above. And I thought I had the oldest iPhone still being used. Nope, Monica beat you. Got the 7. I mean, got the 6. I like the middle of the road. Like, I'm like middle of the road in tech. I try to get whatever's like right under top of the line because top of the line is too expensive. So I need something that's like gonna perform pretty well and last pretty long so that I don't have to keep buying a new one every so often. But also, I'm not trying to spend top of the line prices. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be creating some prototypes for my Etsy shop before. Oh, nice. Prototypes. What do you make? Are they bookmarks? I think I'd have to say sleeping in. That is also a good answer. I have a hard time sleeping in. I just naturally wake up. Even when I don't want to, I still wake up. I guess my body is just so trained to get up at a certain time because like work and stuff that it's hard for me to sleep in. To be fair, that's usually what I can afford. Forgot about Sprint. Yeah, I had Sprint my whole life. I've had Sprint probably, I'm gonna say from like 2004 to whenever T-Mobile just bought them. What year was that? Was that like 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Whatever that happened. So like I had Sprint for like 20 years almost. And then so now having T-Mobile, it's just like I don't like it here. Sprint was I'm saying, right? They really were. It's so sad. It's such a sad thought when you think about the fact that T-Mobile is just took over. Like Sprint, we were doing fine. Like leave us alone. Hello, Atia. Oh, Beth. Yep, I'm gonna steal that. Purchased the 16, and I can tell that it's an upgrade. Unlike going from the 14 to the 15, they all look the same. Yeah, I would say if you're going from the 6 to the 16, I'm sure that's a massive overhaul. Hello to Atia. Sleep. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Hello, Atia. Although I don't see your comment. Oh no. Well, hopefully it showed up on the screen. Oh, thanks. Oh, James said I want to change my answer to soaking my feet. I'm stealing Courtney's answer. We have our reminders to hit the like button and subscribe and stop by the mess hall. Make sure you post pictures of what you ate and stuff like that if you are going to stop by the mess hall. And don't forget to also check out the craft tent as well while you're down there. And we have our sprints playlist. And I'm sure Christina probably put a message in here somewhere that says to make sure that you're refreshing it because it's constantly changing when people add or change the time of their sprints and stuff like that. So that way you're always up to date on who's sprinting and when for boot camp. I'd have to say getting dolled up, even if I'm not going anywhere, is too easy for me to slip into Kremlin mode and throw on some sweats, getting ready and make myself look nice. I like this answer. I think that there's a part of me that agrees with this, but then there's also a part of me that is just so exhausted that like the mere thought of getting dolled up is exhausting. Like I have to get dressed up on Sunday for a party that I'm going to, and I'm just like, I know that I have to like do the whole like beat glam thing, and it's like I don't do that anymore, but I know just because of who's gonna be there, the crowd that's gonna be there, I have to. And I know that when I get done, be like, oh, I'm cute. I forgot how cute I was. But like just the thought of having to do it, I'm just dreading it. I did finish Tooth and the Bone, and also it's a sequel to Death Flies and Cheese Flies. But yes, I've been saving this book since I found it for the moment I finally felt I'm truly embracing camper van life. Nice, perfectly timed. Yep, remember to refresh the playlist. I figured that message was coming. Makes me feel like I'm $1,000,000. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, nice, exciting. We have the link to Atia sprint, so these will be starting in 30 minutes. Ooh, maybe we won't do a 30-minute sprint. Maybe we will just chat. Maybe I'll just finish out the chat, and then we'll end a little bit early. You guys have a little bit of a break before you go over there, because if we do a 30 right now, we won't have time to chat because it's literally 10:30 right now. I love a clean house, and there's a sense of satisfaction when I dip myself because I know it was done right. Yep, that is true too. That is true. Hello to Courtney. Just finished supper. Ooh, chili cheese fries. Nice. Going to lay back down. I hope that you're feeling better, Christina. Oh, and cheers. Yes. Courtney, you can't see Atia here either. Wait, why people? I can see her. Why can't other people see her? What's happening? What is this eating thing y'all do? What do you mean? Ooh, whoa, the comments just jumped. I made it to Oregon. Nice. Where did you start? There is a person that I can only see in some chats and never in certain chats. Huh? Really? I wonder why. That's weird. Mel, I like Gremlin mode. Yep. Me too. Been handwriting my kitchen liners, and they're handwriting, maybe hand washing my kitchen liners, and they are hanging to dry. Nice. I do too, but I like it a bit too much sometimes. I need to be reminded how fun. Yeah, I'm like, I know when I get done, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I forgot I was cute. But like, ugh, I hate doing it. The finished product, great, but the process to get there, oof. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Gremlin mode with the big messy top bun. Yep. Gremlin mode with like bonnet on, t-shirt, sweatpants, you know? That's true. I hardly eat, and when I do, it's just snacking, so I rarely post pics. I mean, pictures of the snacks are also welcome. People would love to see that as well. We don't discriminate. I was in Central California. I'm taking a very slow snail pace to travel. Every free place I stay, as long as allowed. Oh, cool. Do you have like a plan of like where you want to like? Are you planning to go like all the way across like to the East Coast? Or are you planning to go up to like Canada? Like, what's the plan? I've got to start wearing my bonnet. What do you mean? Why don't you wear them? I can't go to sleep without a bonnet on. What? My hair will be a mess. This is the link to the Discord. If you are not already part of the Discord, here's the link to join. Sounds like campfires. That's fair. I don't know that have I ever been to a real campfire? I don't think so. I've been to like a big bonfire that was very controlled at an event at school. We used to do a bonfire every year. That was a pretty controlled event, so not quite the same thing. But a real like authentic campfire, I don't know what that smells like. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that your hair smells like campfire. I can't tell. Let me move this banner. Move that off the screen. All right, so it's 10:34. So we can either end now, give you guys about 25-ish minutes to prepare to head over to Atia's, get you a snack or whatever you need to use the bathroom. Or we can do like a super short sprint, like a 15 or a 20 or something like that. Let me know what you guys prefer. I'm good either way. I wasn't allowed to wear them in basic training. And I've never come back around. That's fair. Okay. That that, that makes sense. I didn't even realize that you weren't allowed to wear them in basic training. That's so interesting. I feel like that's discrimination. I like the smell of campfires. That sounds like I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that your hair smells like campfire because I don't know what it smells like. Oops. Very nostalgic for me. Me too, Christina. A challenge sprint. Okay. Chat. There's some sort of restriction for seeing. Really? Why? I wonder why. Because I can see them just fine. Huh. Do any of the mods have a way to fix that? Like Christina or anybody with a wrench? Does anybody know why this is happening or how to fix it? This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Short sprint. The 90s in the army. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I got you now. I didn't think about the time period. That makes more sense now. All right, we'll do a short sprint. We'll do a 15 and we'll see what everyone can get done in 15 minutes. So let me change the time on this to 15. And then I'll share my screen and we'll see what you guys can get done. Maybe do like a short meditation or something. Maybe clean up something so that you can go to bed or something. Put your pajamas on, brush your teeth, whatever. Is it working? Oh, there we go. Switch that over. All right. I have tried in Courtney's sprint too. We see Atia's comments, but Courtney does not. Oh, what? That's weird. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. It's all good. It's all good. You're not old, you're experienced, you're seasoned. All right, folks, I'll see you guys back here in 15 minutes. Happy doing whatever it is you're going to be doing for the next 15 minutes. That timer sound was very delayed. But we are back. Welcome back, everyone. How did that last sprint go? What did you guys end up doing for that sprint? Let us know. I cleaned up the kitchen, put the dishes in the dishwasher, started the dryer, and obviously I played a little bit. I was practicing Kiss Me. Still needs some work. I think I need to tune my guitar. I'm pretty sure my guitar is not in tune, which is part of the problem. But I didn't feel like taking the time to do that because the sprint was so short. I wouldn't have gotten to do any playing if I spent time trying to tune it. So I was like, I'll just play it as is. It doesn't sound too bad, but I can tell that it needs to be tuned. But yeah, that was what I did during that sprint. Let me know how you guys did. And what are your plans for the night? Are you planning to head over to ATS sprint more? You guys heading off to bed? Is it the middle of the day? You guys gonna go to work? What's the plan? Let us know what you're gonna be up to for the rest of the day. Maybe it has to be done. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what needs to be done because I didn't change any settings or anything. And like obviously Ati has been here plenty of times. Not like this is the first time here. So I don't know why all of a sudden they would have started making her comments not be seen. But yeah, if anybody knows anything about this issue and like what to do to resolve it, let me know. Because even if it is something I'm supposed to do, I don't know what. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? How do I fix it? I don't know. Oh yeah. Wanted to sprint. Well, that's what we did. Oops. Sat in silence. And honestly, that could be relaxing in and of itself. Just sitting in silence, like taking a moment to just have some peace and quiet and not do anything, not think about anything, like just chill, you know? Mel got 8% into the book. Nice. Awesome. In such a short period of time. That's awesome. I was gonna read. I was like, ooh, I could maybe read if I read for the next 15 minutes. I'm listening to it at 2x speed. I could get through like 30 minutes of this book. But then I went to go do stuff in the kitchen and I was like, well, never mind. Why is this not opening? I have 34 minutes left in the book, so I'll finish it tonight. Nice. Read another 12 pages of All the Colors of the Dark. Really engrossed in the story. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. That has me excited to eventually read it. But yeah, look at that, guys. We made it to the end. 6 minutes to spare, so you guys have plenty of time. Don't forget, Christina did drop the link to Atia's video. So if you are heading on over there, here is the comment right here. So be sure to click on this link here, and that way you will head on over to her channel. It'll be starting very soon. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I don't think I have anything that's like coming up other than, more Wind Down Wednesday sprints next week. Like I said, I'm working on a lot of readathon stuff right now. So that is what has between readathon stuff and learning how to play the guitar. That is what has like regular content on hold, which is why you're just getting sprints right now. But if I can wrap up, all this readathon stuff, then I definitely have stuff that I filmed. I just need to edit it. But it's stuff that's like not super time sensitive, so like it can go up later. But like readathon stuff needs to be prepared now so that things can, roll out when they're supposed to roll out. So yeah, that is what I've been up to. That's where I've been. As to why I haven't been posting regular videos, it is what it is. Oh, you're welcome, Jamie. Thank you so much for being here. You're welcome, Christina. This book reminds me of how people describe Nora Roberts' books, romance suspense. Interesting. I think we talked about this in a different sprint, and it might not have even been on my channel. I don't know whose channel I was on. Maybe it was this one. I don't know. But we were talking about like what is a romantic suspense? Like what does that even mean? I forget who I was talking to. I can't remember who I had this conversation with. We were very confused trying to understand like what it means, and we couldn't think of any examples. Thank you for reposting the link. If you guys are looking for the link, you don't have to scroll up. Christina has so graciously put it right here. So it's fresh right in front of your eyes. You can head on over. But yeah, I am going to be setting up the next sprints. I will be in Atia sprints, like probably in the very beginning as I'm like setting up next week's sprints and like finishing up, tidying up things, whatever, changing my clothes, whatever, get ready for bed. But if I do not see you guys over there, have a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. Sleep well if it's nighttime. And I will, of course, see you guys next week for more Wind Down Wednesdays. Have a great rest of your weekend, and yeah, see you next week. Bye.